guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Hey, how you going, mate? So apparently the laser doesn't work in this. Double check, eh? It's definitely struggling to read that. Sean, good evening to you guys. Good. Hang on, mate. Booty's not streaming. He's probably setting his new desk up, most likely. Or he's hungover, he went home and got drunk as a skunk. So he only had 2 beers on stream yesterday.
dozens and dozens of drives I've got floating around. Let's try this one. Down. Oh, is this a different drive? Just on the same. I mean, it'll work. It's just got a different pegs on the front. It sits. No idea if these drives actually work either, but I'm going to find out because they've just been harvested from Frankie's, which I've either bought that have had bad drives or don't turn on, or etc, etc, etc. Sounds good. Needs a battery, which I should do because I can get to that on top, I'm pretty sure, can't I, from memory? Ah, that's under there. Bitch. Oh well. I'm not pulling it apart and change it for him. He hasn't asked me to, so once it's done, he can bring it back at a later date and pay for it. Oh, it's going to be hot today. I think I put the aircon on already. It's only like 9 AM. Oh. Right, there you go, mate. Yes, there you go, buddy. Message him. And just double check. Now pull the part back together. It's all good still. Oh, let's turn it off. She's running, so all good. Okay now, AT. Let the fun begin, ruggies. Mike. There you go, mate. People to come pick their shit up again. I need to move that PS2 actually. Guy hasn't come and picked up his Dreamcast or his GameCube yet either. I'm not going to plug this in yet. I'm just going to replace the caps and see if it brings it back to life. Shit. Wrong direction. Short day today, 2 o'clock knockoff. Unfortunately. Ultrasonic doesn't look like it's had one. To be honest. I'd say Ruggsy's probably got his new desk that he's probably setting up most likely. I would say.
In the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clown, fame, a disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working.
He's a bitch to get out.
Searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh, to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grief and put your foot on the gas.
Definitely need to give it a USC though.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on the topic. Yeah, never play I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep my face, no way, you don't want it. Yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. Mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. They get to me. I don't need your therapy. Legacy, I'm leading by integrity. We can fight this. Freedom is spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis.
Right, nightmare.
You feel courageous. Greatness. Trust me, you go on and take your aim.
Just doesn't come out of the holes. You're a bitch. This is getting a bit clogged soon. She is. For a clean out. Hump day. Scott? I guess other than those caps, I don't think they're on the standby rail. I'm not sure. I have to look at the schematics. But something on the standby rails. And these aren't even standby rail. Something's not happy somewhere. Oop. Should put them the right way.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better
We don't want backwards caps now, do we?
I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, 'cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence and obsession, that's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Stand up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas, I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Again.
Oh, come on. That plane there is just shocking. It's utter biatch. dokie. See if that doesn't need any time to warm up. So something else is, some other cap somewhere, something's failing. Because it won't turn on until it gets a good charge up. What's that on the front? If that's faulty, So something's preventing it from booting until it gets a good couple of minutes soak of juice. I've got a little macro universal lens to go on this. It's like double-sided self-adhesive that hopefully I can just stick over the lens. No, I've tried different pairs of shoes. Makina does the same thing. It's really weird. Did it yesterday when I plugged it in, and then after about a few minutes of checking some voltages and stuff, I was able to turn it on. Super strange. So it'll probably, at some point, I'll be able to boot it. Just took a bit, that's all. I got a bad switch on. What was the symptoms of that one that had a bad switch on? The jack switch, I can't remember. So it's still not going. And it was odd because I got 2.9 volt at the front rather than 3.3 up here. 2.5 now. 3.3 is only 2.7, so that's where the issue lies. I bet you if I inject 3.3, it'll boot, so the voltage is just a little low. So I'd have to look at the schematics, because something on that rail is preventing it from getting us 3.3. So if I chuck 3.3 in here, just to see it should boot. Which one was it? It's that one. Just trying a little. Oh, still nothing. Super weird. I thought if I injected in that I would actually get, because still only getting 3 volt when I'm injecting 3.3. Take a look under the camera. Definitely something on that rail that's not happy. Definitely. Look at the schematics and see what's. So that's meant to be, let's say, 3.3 standby. And we get 5. We get 1.4. Actually, that's probably, we should get like 1.8. Even that one is kind of a bit off. It's pulling a tiny amount of amps. He works on, I've seen him work on 360s. The thing I can see is this fella here, but I've swapped out the board. It doesn't seem to make a difference. So that one's sort of getting warmish too. Okay, something. Where's that gone? Same things. I need to have a look at schematics and see what's on the 3 rail. If I unplug that. See if it's. Yeah, Booty, that's about the only time he works on 360s when he's doing RGH, yeah. I remember I had one a while back that this switch was folding. Pretty sure that shouldn't be like that. I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. So there's a they shouldn't be shorted without pressing the button. So it's something on the 3.3 rail. This one's alright. No. Grabbing the wrong ones. Alright. It did come good after a while yesterday. So an injecting 3.3 is not showing anything. It's not helping it boot. Yesterday I was getting like, I was only getting 3 volt there rather than 2.5 or whatever it was. 2.8 there. And that's going, that should be 1.8 this rail as well. So something on the standby rails. I wonder what IC controls the standby rails. Is sort of a big question. Put the schematics there. Find out. I wonder if it's ultrasonic. It hasn't had an ultrasonic either. There's quite some shit floating everywhere. Standby. Standby project. So that will be South Bridge. I think. And find its label. Marky, here you go, mate. Carl. So 3.3 and 1.8 are a bit off. Definitely. It's not making sense. That's pretty much. Yeah, so just the big block. So I see Southbridge standby power decoupling, so it's off, so it comes straight out of Southbridge. See, it's creeping up now. I've got 3.2 volts, and now it'll boot. Yeah, the red ringing. Okay. 0003. So it's still got standby. So something. So now it's been sitting for a while. Let's say those voltage rails are creeping up. So I've almost got 3.3 there now, and 1.8 there now almost. And now it'll actually boot, but it's red ringing. 0003, which is, I'm pretty sure it's a 3.3 rail issue. FB2P5 should be under this, I think. So other than it being the South Bridge, I'm guessing it's probably the issue. But FB2P3, FB2P4, and FB2P5. So I'm kind of leaning towards the South Bridge has got issues. There's not much in those rails. Both rails are low and slowly increase. And this is, I don't have any of these. This is the PSB that I've ordered a couple for the Trinity, etc. It's interesting now. I'm getting pretty much correct voltages, but it's still got an issue. So it's only 3 volt there. That should be 3.3. So, I don't know why there's so much shit around here either. Around the South Bridge there's heaps of flux and crap. Like, just kind of odd. It's in pretty poor shape, this board too. There's a lot of surface oxidation shit on it. I'm going to chuck it in the ultrasonic, see if it helps it somewhat. I didn't do this though when I glitched it though, originally, so very strange. Let's just decide to do it after sitting there for a few weeks doing nothing. Very odd. Alright, it is sticky. I think that was someone sussing out prices. Yes, other than that, the South Bridge seems to control those two standby rails. It's just really weird how it takes 5 or so minutes or more to get to a point where it'll actually turn on, so it does kind of pinpoint the South Bridge. Fortunately, I've ordered 2 of those. Hopefully they're working. Big in China. Possibly not. You never know when you buy stuff from China. Yeah. Okay, mate, again. Good.
We may have to try again. Hold on. Didn't work. It's your platinum debit card. I left my card at home, sorry. Oh, it's grey. No, this is dark grey. It's the platinum debit one. Do you want? I think it's 4512. Sorry, man. We'll try again. Oh, yes. Sorry, dear. I'll be right out. Thanks.
No worries, enjoy.
Yeah, should be fine. I've got a bunch of GameCube games as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got a, I can't remember what it's called. It's a disc you put in and it's supposed to allow you to play region free, whatever other region.
I don't get into that kind of stuff, so I couldn't tell you.
Do you do much with Nintendo
Oh, you repair them.
or Wii's or anything like that?
Wii's aren't worth repairing.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
my Wii works fine. I'm just wondering whether I should just mod it so I can play other, because I'm pretty sure Wii games and GameCube games. Wii will run a GameCube depending on what model it is, but
Yeah,
I can't
generally
run.
Generally just soft mod them.
Yeah, well, you'd be able to. If I bought a Wii in, you'd be able to make it so we could play other region.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, easy. Okay, I'll have to dig it out. It's somewhere in a box somewhere.
Cool, cool.
But yeah, thank you very much.
No problems. Enjoy.
Ah, yeah, well, see if the kids give me 5 minutes peace, I can play some games. Thanks, Dan.
No problem.
Amiga?
No, that was the guy with the one, he was quite painless then. The guy that just trips me out. I thought I'd leave the mic on. He was quite normal, rather, than not. He hasn't left the street yet, so there's a chance he'll walk back in the door. So if this doesn't go and keeps persistent, I'll just have to wait till these couple of Southbridges come in. I should have ordered more, they're cheap enough. I only ordered 2. I guess it's a good starting point to see if they actually work. Alright, well that dries off a bit more. I'm going for Durry. I shall return in about a Durry's time. it's made any difference cleaning it up. I highly doubt it. Oh no, Mike, you're gonna miss him. What else is on that rail? Ferret beads. I think that's about it. Interesting. So if it doesn't work, I'm going to put it down to a faulty south bridge for sure. Okay. So that seems to have fixed it. Interesting. I'll just have to put it together and see how it goes over the coming days. It boots Zell really quick, but it doesn't boot Freeboot very quick. It's rather slow. Well, it did a minute ago and I booted it straight up. Yeah, it's not. There we go. Alberto, here you go, mate. It is Alberto, yeah. Correct. It's going to overheat on me in a minute, mate. Alright, that's very strange, but I'm not complaining. Hell no. I just have to give it a bit of a workout and see how it goes. Sort something out of the bank. Interesting that a board clean has kind of rejuvenated it. Slowly boot this one there. Thanks, Marky. Give me all your money, Marky. Yeah, I don't know, McKenna. I didn't have this issue with it when I first glitched it, though. That's what's kind of odd, but yeah. The board was filthy, especially around the south bridge. But I've never seen that kind of scenario, to be honest. It's rather slow to glitch though. When I first plugged it in after the bath, it glitched straight up. I was like, oh, it's working. Okay, I've got to wait 10 or 15 seconds, whatever, that's cool. It's all good, Mark. You didn't even need to do that, but thank you, mate. I never really have issues with them taken this long to boot? I'm going to put the aircon on. Oof. It's getting warm.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Change, looking for pain, pulling them out, pushing the train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just build an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We can change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. Ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you need a lifetime. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You can off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No name boss. Just within free thoughts.
Oh, I should have checked the standby had gone back up to 3.3, 1.8. I'm guessing it has. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. God, the bank's weird. I'm trying to just change my pay ID phone number from my personal to my mobile to my business, so I don't have to give people my personal number when they want to do pay ID. And please be advised, pay ID for business accounts cannot be set up with a mobile number, only the ABN or ACN. I'm about to type back and go, well, my current business account is currently set up with pay ID under a fucking phone number, you idiots. Like, what the fuck are you on? like seriously? You're telling me something can't happen and it's fucking already happening. It's set up like that at this point in time. Freaking idiots. Oh man. No, not today, unfortunately, Mark. Man, I can't. Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously? Fucking, they're just fucking like, you're kidding me. Oh, what's my BSB number? She's like, can you confirm your current business account? I'm fucking talking to you on it for a start. Man, what's wrong with them? She's asking what my business account is. Oh man. Oh, hurry up. I'll he or she, whoever the fuck I'm talking to. Oh man, they blow me away. They should be able to see that though. They should be able to go, oh, he's got PayID set up on this account and it's under this phone number. And I just want to change that fucking phone number to a different phone number. Like, very simple. And now you're telling me it can't be done when it's already currently done. And they're sending me the... Oh fuck, they're useless. Like, seriously. Can I send him a photo? I'll send him a screenshot of my fucking PayID setup. I can't send a photo. Oh man. So if I go into my settings, accounts and security, and then I go into, hang on, accounts and security, there's PayID. It says manage PayIDs. I have a PayID on that business account with my personal number set up, ready to go. Going into that business account. Man. So I've just questioned and gone, so the account above, is that a business account? Waiting for a response, and they're going to go, yes it is. And I'm going to go, well, if you go into my PayID settings, it physically has my phone number there as PayID. Fuck me. Oh, now they're saying it doesn't allow it anymore. Well, that's all you needed to fucking tell me. Ah. Fucking how hard was that, you dumb? Beep. Oh, man, that was a big walk around the block when they could have just said that in the first place. It's a long way about that. Far out. So if I remove that pay ID, I can only set it back up with my ABN number. Cool. That's all they needed to tell me. Oh, the bank's pissing me off, Mark. Like, they're telling me shit I can't do, and I've got shit already set up to do that. Like, I just want to change the physical phone number on it. Like, they're just far out. Instead of telling me, oh yeah, they used to get set up like that with business accounts, but now you can't, you have to use your ABN. That's all they had to say. But I went around a half-hour chat to get that information out of the fuckers. Okay. Okay. Far out. So, need to go back in there, remove that pay ID. I can't even delete that one. Yes. Oh, so, it'll only... Oh, man. I'll just get them to do it. It's like it's asking me for an email, not an ABN. Oh, man. Oh, so you have to set up with your ABN if you... And I can't even remove the old one. But I've just gone to set one up and it's asking me for the email address to use for it. I'm like, I don't want to use an email address. I want to use my ABN. Oh, man. Someone come and save me. Yes, I do. Far out, just do it. Do you accept the pay ID terms and conditions? What, do you charge me fees now or something that I'm not reading up on? Oh, man. What am I agreeing to? More charges? And you remove the old one with the number too. Hungry. Maybe I'm hangry. I think that might be the problem. McDonald's last night ripped me off. Arseholes. I go and order a double quarter pounder meal and they give me this single quarter pounder with bacon on it. What the fuck? And charge me $16 for the meal and I got a $12 meal. Oh, I didn't know till I got home, so I wasn't going to get back in the car and drive all the way back there and throw it in their face. Dumb prick. It says on the screen double quarter pounder meal. And they give me this barbecue bacon quarter pounder burger. Right. It's my whinge day. Okay, so she or he has now set it up with my ABN. So if I go and look at settings now, the other one should be gone. No, it's not. Pay ID, it still says registered with my phone number. Man. Register your mobile number as pay ID. What the fuck? Oh man. They so I'm just running through it now and it's letting me put my phone number as the pay ID. Oh, man. Oh, serious? Oh man. And he or she's telling me the pay ID 58719 ABN is registered and available to use. Oh man. So I'll have to let it, give it a few hours and then log back in and see what it's doing. Because it still has, I've got 3 options there for pay ID. Now I've got both phone numbers and an old email address. And they're saying you can only have one pay ID set up. Well, let's just let me set up 2. I'll put it aside for a couple of hours and come back and have a look at it. Oh man. Well, for that ET, I'm just going to keep playing with this for the next 3 hours, sorry. What are you going to do? Huh? Huh? I want to know what they've done to my pay ID. Pay ID has been registered. Well, so was my 2 phone numbers. I'm not going to even talk to them anymore. I'm going to say thanks. Bye, girl. Fucking hell. Have I got the right account? So I still have 2 phone numbers as pay ID and an email address and no ABN. Go figure. Oh, I can't delete any. Man, they're on drugs. They're seriously on drugs. I have 2 phone numbers hooked up to it, no ABN, and an email address. All going into the business account. And they're telling me they just set it up with not ABN. Right. They're off tap. They seriously are. Alright, yeah, right, Mark, I know. So whatever they've done, I don't know whether they've done it to my account or someone else's or what, but whatever they've done is not there. Then I added a third pay ID option, which they said you can only ever have one on the account. I think that person needs some training. You enjoying this yet, ET? I'm entertaining ET ball. Once more for good luck. Oh, problem. All right. So I guess, Mr. Bull, you're requesting we do this console. Oh, buddy, you stink. I don't know what you're rolling in at the back, but you're rank. Oh, feral. I need to get at the back and see what he's freaking rolling in. Should we do this one, Bull? Waiting. I've got another 360 there to do. I've got another 360 there to do. do this and downgrade it so I can sell it. I'm not going to harvest the 40 off this. This is a 2502 and kind of reasonably well sought after. It's the last slim jailbreakable with a 40. Whack an extra 50 or 100 bucks on it. So can someone, don't pay me, but can someone go to their bank and try to pay me with Pay ID and see what details actually work for me? I wonder if I can do it to myself. ET, you're not listening, dude. I'm gonna banish you soon. You must be behind on the stream, or you get out. I didn't know that one was around, Mark. ET, pay attention. Classic. No, I want someone to... I'll get the wifey to do it. I was just thinking, someone go to their bank and go to pay someone with Pay ID and put the details in that they've told me work and see if it actually shows up as me. Because the ABN, they just said they've added and I can only have one Pay ID set up when I've got no ABN one set up and I've got 2 phone numbers and an email one set up. I'm like, what? These idiots are on drugs or something. They're blowing my mind right now. I was actually going, you know what I was going to do is buy it. I was thinking about buying a spare WDS 580. On the Southbridge on Slim. Oh, you could if you wanted to, Sean, but I'd use, how big are they? It's up to you. I would use the Archie, yeah. Generally, I don't even do Xbox and all that. Generally, anything bigger than a HDMI encoder, I usually run through the machine. 18 by 18 and bigger is usually my cut-off point. Not that I've been doing it lately. Are you behind on the stream too, Andrew? Did you just see an Xbox? Because there's a PS3 on the bench right now. I would, Sean, yeah, definitely. The slim ones are a little bit bigger than like a HDMI encoder, or you can do it without it if you really want to. If you really, really want to, you could, but safest option is with them. Or just put the preheater on and then use your and then hot air one to get it up and tamping off. 3034 Slim. What have you done? Because it could be the cell needs a reflow. Oh, I said Xbox. Okay, gotcha. No, they're not. No. No, Matt. Oh, you don't do online banking, do you, Matt? No, it's all good. I'll get Zoe to do a test one. I wonder if I can even try and pay myself. Hang on, let me try it. I just want to put the details in and then see if it actually shows up as me as the receiver. Oh, a new message from them. What have they done now? No, you haven't resolved my inquiry. Go away. So how do I even do pay someone? Pay ID? Pay ID mobile. Email other. So if I put in my number, it should show me. So what I'm trying to do, yeah, look, they're on drugs. So I just added this phone number to it, right? So mobile number, so if I put my personal one in, and then go next, it shows, oh shit, hang on. And next, it shows up as my business account. So I've got more than one pay ID number now. They are useless. And if I go other, I can put my ABN in, 587192716888. Next. And my ABN shows up as my business account as well. But they told me I can only have one pay ID linked. So now, that's my personal number. But now I've got 2 phone numbers and an email address I don't use, or haven't even got that domain registered anymore. They're on drugs. They need retraining. That's just stupid. Oh man. I'm like, are you serious? I wonder if I even need to, I probably don't even need to clean this thing. It looks pretty clean. Paste should hopefully be alright. Might just downgrade it or jailbreak it. Yeah, no, I just thought it, Mark, that's what I wanted someone to do, was go to that point in the, like I just did, put in the phone number or the ABN and see if it showed up as you're paying Ace computer repairs. Yeah, Sean, if you're getting 3034 on a Slim, and if you've reballed it and done other stuff, then it's quite possible the cell just needs a reflow. Slims are very, like that Sony spreadsheet with all the numbers on it is pretty true to form when it comes to Slims. I've had Slims with 3034 after reballing, it's still the same, and reflowed this cell and it worked. So I wouldn't think it's the Southbridge at all. No, I don't think there's any fees, Mark. It's just a transfer, but I just don't understand why they're telling me information wrong, because everything I'm seeing is totally the opposite to what they're telling me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's like, huh? Oh, 4103. Sorry. You got 3034 back up there. Oh, now you're getting 3034 on it after all that. Yeah, that board's been through a bit of hell though, hasn't it too? I would suggest reflowing the cell. Yeah, definitely. You get four, yeah, I'd reflow the cell. It could be a comms issue between the Southbridge and the cell. Or reflow both the cell and the Southbridge. I wouldn't even reball the Southbridge, just reflow it. But I'd start with the cell. These things aren't really clean and tidy. It's odd that you've done all that work though to it, and then you had this error pop up. But definitely suggest replay on the cell. Shawnee. If you look at my spreadsheet, I've never kept a lot of data for Sherwoods, but if you have a look over here, you go down to the Sherwood section. I've got 3034s, Reball RSX, 3034s, cell-related repaired one with a cell reflow, 3034s, reflow cell. So if the RSX, if you're happy the RSX is good and no problem, then I would reflow the cell. Yeah, you can run it without the Wi-Fi on board. Yeah, that won't hurt it. So that's all I've got with Sherwoods. But yeah, it has been a combination of between RSX and or cell. So, but generally the 403034 has been RSX. The cell's been 803034. Noticing there. But yeah, no, I'd reflow the cell, definitely. That's what I'd be doing if I was you, young sir. And if that don't work, I think you've probably foobarred it somewhere else, and it's just foobarred in general. Because you've done so much to it. The Ashi might have killed it. What does bring up show you, Sean? What RXO and lines does it show you in a bring up? Because you can find the RXO lines and RX1 lines and stuff on the schematics. And see where the comms is missing. Firmware was this on? Yeah, Mike, I'd say Bird has got his new workbench that he's probably setting up, most likely, I would say. JC Pawn? No. I'm going to have to update that to 4.88 before I can even do anything with it. Oh, he's live now, is he? I didn't get a notification. YouTube been slack today?
Okay, mate, how you going? Thank you. Have a good one.
Got one 360 Slim there.
Oh, good luck, Weezy. Thanks, boy. Brisbane boy.
Right. I'm going to press smoke while it installs. Going for Dahari. What about? God, it's 11 o'clock already. I'm only in there for 3 hours and I'm out.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it. The noose it fits some loose shit. A stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Y'all, do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you stiff.
Oh, sorry, buds. Oh, buddy, scared you. No, you're asleep, little man. Sorry. I was asleep at the door. Okay. Okay. So it's dropped out for you guys. Still not just like, man, I take this shit. What it does is I don't know. I don't know. That's it. It brings it back for you guys, yeah. What a joke. What is joke might? It's not working. Okay. Oh. Facts. Hello, mine. How you going, mate? Cigarette smoker indoors. I need to move this light round that little. Better? That's Jason style. Alright, what do you want to see next? I'll start a poll.
I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. Fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks.
Alright, how's he going? Oh, what does he want me to work on a fragging Xbox? Got no idea what's wrong with it. I don't even know what to do with it. Like, what do you do with it? Yeah, Cal's one I got. Well, one I got the guy that was just fragging when I got it. I haven't had a bit of a bit of clock cap leakage, but and I haven't done much to it at all. But I wonder it's fragging. It's missing all the parts. I just don't know what else to look at on it. All the rails and shit are there, and I sussed out that SMI line, and it checked out fine. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with it, other than start swapping parts out. There's just not enough info to know. You know, I could, if it's a RAM frag, it would, orange and red. I could put a chip on it and see if I can boot X-Blast, but it probably won't work. You can get red and green frag from RAM, but generally it's red and orange. Yeah, I just don't know. That one cappy broke in half. I just don't know. Frag is just pretty much unrepairable. No one's come up with a diagnostics process. don't know. Something's up there. I say without swapping shit out. I don't know. It would be really nice to fix it, but I say I could chuck a header on it, see if it'll boot X-Blast, but probably won't. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, it'd have to be random, Mark. And he probably won't get it. Oh, I can't even do it on this computer for some reason.
Is it there?
I don't know why I can't do it on that computer at the workbench. I have to come over here to do it. It's like, what's the F?
Check up where the Resident Evil thing is. Is there a bit up there?
Oh, what the F? I can't even see the chat on this computer.
That's where the SC is.
Something went wrong.
I know I put that up there, but I don't think I brought the NES home. I don't think I brought it back here, because the only thing I brought back here was the stuff on the ground. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't bring it back here. I mean, I do have NES overstock at home, but
Oh, you missed out, Jason. Sucks to be you.
Thanks for the sub.
There is, McKenna, that page that I was showing you the other day, but it's very vague, and then there's a lot of...
Thanks for the sub.
Right. Yeah, Andrew, you might have gifting turned on or something,
Thanks
Andrew?
for the
I don't
sub.
know. There's this, but yeah, it's... there's a lot of pages to go through and
Thanks for the
stuff,
sub.
scope and this, that and everything. I've got audio, I've got a thermal sense, fan, disc, USB bus, MCPX, LDT bus. But if you go to their where is it? Short red, short green, you know. So I checked out that SMI line the other day, and from what I can tell was alright. Bad flash image, which, you know, it could be the T-SOP, couldn't it, I guess? You know, I could swap out the T-SOP and see, but I've never... Well, that means if I put a chip on it and it boots, then it's the T-SOP. One way to sort that out. CPU core voltage. I'm guessing the AGTL regulator is the SC1186, whatever, in the back. Now, you know, there's only 4 symptoms they've got there. MCPX problem. So, is it the MCPX? You know, and swap that out, or I don't think I've got any. I might have a 1.1. So I could swap that out. You know, it's like, how much do you do? I mean, so I'm going to put a header on it, see if it boots. It won't. If I've got an MCPX, I will swap that out, and then that'll probably be the end of it for me. cross on that one. So I can try that one. I was talking to Andrew the other day about, like, wouldn't it be cool if, you know, the MPCX was a common fault for fraggers, and the only way to find them out is actually swap them, but you know. Oh, is that the one freezing on the splash screen, Andrew? Like I had the other day. That's that other one. That one's free bar now. Annoying. I haven't touched this one at all, Makina, this one. No. This one I've done nothing to, other than ultrasonic it. Or that bad MCPX, bad flash image, SML1 or core voltage. Oh, CPU core voltage or AGTL voltage regulator. What's AGTL? That's what. I don't know what it is. What's AGTL voltage regulator? In fact, I can search the schematics for AGTL and see if it shows up. I would think if the GPU goes, you'd just get no picture. I wouldn't be 100% that it would frag. CPU, yeah, would definitely frag. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, hang on. That, while I had the DO grounded, that didn't frag, but took the DO off and it started fragging. Shoot, Batman, shoot. Pop a cap in his ass. Let's have a look. Xbox. While I had that DO grounded though, it wasn't fragging. It was flashing orange and green because I didn't have the AV plugged in. But then I let go of the DO and it started fragging. That was weird. But it didn't go red like the X-Blaster booted, so. On the right spot there. Okay, and it just shut off when I just grounded the DO. Oh, now it's... That's weird. It's done some weird shit at the moment. That was a really weird frag, you know. The first time I did it... Huh. Maybe I was... Yeah, it says fragging, yeah. Maybe I wasn't letting it... That's weird, it definitely did something different that first boot. That was, I don't know if it's going to even replicate that, but anyway. It turned on, stayed on, didn't frag. I didn't have the AV plugged in, it was flashing orange and green. And then I took the tweezers off and it started fragging. And now it's fragging. Yeah, extremely weird. That was weird. Oh, really, Chris? I would think if the RAM chips was too bad. Oh, you had orange and green. Okay. Usually RAM's orange and red. That's weird though how it just did what it did and now it's not doing it. It's just fragging again now. Very interesting. Do you mean orange and red, Chris? Not orange and... Yeah, red and orange is red, yeah. So what did it, they started with fragging after multiple attempts, it then started. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know if my CPX is any good at all, but it's any good or not. So if it's bad, it's just, and if it is a problem, it's bad, it's just going to frag, and we're not going to know whether it's an issue or not, kind of thing. So AGTL, I think. AGTL voltage regulator. So I'm thinking it might be this one. Oh, that's the clock system. So yeah, I can chuck this on there, but that was weird, that first boot. I was like, oh shit. But maybe it is a flash issue. I'll give it a durry and then I'll come back and take that off. The old one's odd, Chris, that went from frag and red and green to then frag and orange and red. That's kind of very strange. And then it being a RAM issue. I like seeing orange and red frag. You go, oh, cool, there's an issue with the RAM block somewhere. Not the case with this one. Might lift this off and then go and smack what's cool, eh? Well, I'm thinking it's the regulator that I swap out, like the only regulator underneath. Oh, there's another little something there, I don't know what it is. I'll put schematics. U3R1, so it's an IC of some description. Regulator. But technically there has to be a common issue going on with them when they've just fragged for no reason. There has to be one of two or three or four common scenarios that happen. Like on a PS3 Yellow Light of Death, you know, there's got to be a common or a set of common components that fail. One would think. Alright, while that cools enough with Darry, come back, clean that up, reball that, chuck it on and see what happens. Alright, we're back. Like we saw last week, we know about MCPX and cause frag. Remember a few bad ones I put on a board until I put a good one on and it went. So there is a possibility it is kind of an issue, but there's a slight chance anyway. But the other side of that equation is I don't know the one I'm putting on's any good, that's the problem. It'd be nice if you could test some capacitors or resistors somewhere and confirm there is an issue with it. Oh, man. What are you doing it? Burning my finger trying to separate it. No. I hate hitting these with too much heat. It's like brain surgery doing that. I hate putting that much heat into them. I was talking yesterday about ICs and smashing them with heat twice or 3 times. I just don't like it. Alright. Alright, let's put her on. And I say this, the biggest problem with this is knowing whether this chip's any good. Which means that one still could be alright, I don't know. The one I just took off. Alright. That's right, McKenna, unless I swap out 10 different, or have a known working Southbridge, then it's still fragging. Still fragging. But if that is a good chip, and that means that one's probably good, that what else is the issue? That's the big question, isn't it? Sucks. So it looks like it's far enough right, so that clock generator or whatever it is so that spot there is this fella here. Which should be normal, but yeah. Just gonna check if it's got the 3.3 or whatever coming out of it over here somewhere. It's only getting 1.5. Don't know what it's meant to be putting out, but 2. I'm guessing it's working okay if it's pumping out all these different voltages. Yeah, annoying, eh? Rather annoying. Pretty sure. So that clock doesn't seem to be doing it now, Crystal. I'm not getting orange and red though, Chris. I'm getting red and green. So that crystal is now not functioning at all. It's just noise. Interesting. Normally with a frag that would, I think, be still running. If it was still good, it would be running like it should. Yeah, that's interesting. And that's whether that's because the MCPX is no good or something, I don't know. But I'm sure if I plugged another fragger in, I've got one. So that crystal's not producing a wave. No, I don't really have one there. But I'm pretty sure even if it was fragging, I should still be getting some consistency out of that. I'm sure we were the other day, even in standby, that's right. Even in standby it was good. I'll probe that one. Yeah, so yeah. It's not even running. So this one's good. But this one's not. But that could be because of the southbridge. Because this is the last thing I just did. This was working the other day when I pulled it out. It was definitely working. Now it's not. But like I say, that's probably because of the MCPX. Is true bad. That one I don't know. Even though it's booting. I could try changing. I don't think that's going to be the issue, but it's definitely not doing its thing. Definitely not. Okay. I've got standby because that one's you mean 3.3? I don't think it's going to be the crystal. I think the Southbridge just put on is probably food bar and everything up or something. I don't know. Would be the most likely scenario. But yeah, definitely that crystal was fine the other day on standby. And today it's not. After replacing that. You know. Which, like I say, for me would pinpoint the MCPX I put in, probably just fried. Well, not functioning correctly anyway. Because it's the only thing that I've changed, so yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, what a bugger. So let's say it has to be that. What's I've just put on there? I'd say it's knocking it out. Because yeah, this one's fine. Bugger. I guess I could put the old one back on it, but pain in the ass. It could be fried now too. What to do? I'll put this aside for now. Next day or two, I'll put the old one back on it. See if it makes any difference. But yeah, it's like finding the issue is the problem, isn't it? Finding what's actually wrong with it. Let's go with this one. Actually, is this a Fragger as well? What was wrong with this one? I think this is the one that. With this one was. I know it'll be fragging. This one's I've played with this as well. This one's frag. So this one started fragging after I placed this crystal. That's right. So I had it. This is when it was freezing on boot. and I got it back to freezing on boot by replacing the MCPX, and then I found something weird with this crystal. I swapped that crystal out, and ever since I swapped the crystal out, it frags. Far out. So I just can't win. And I'm pretty sure the crystals both still check out. So, and I even swapped the pick out after that, thinking I'll maybe heat damage the pick or something. But yeah, this was the freeze on boot that decided just to pack it in. Yeah. So that crystal's fine. Can't remember which end of this is. I think it's this end. And that crystal's fine. So, and the MCPX is fine as far as I know. Yeah, I've replaced the pick, the EEPROM, the clock generator, the crystal, the MCPX. But yeah, that was the one fragging on, freezing on boot. Just went pear-shaped, unfortunately. Which I don't understand that one, because especially the way it just started fragging after doing the swapping the crystal out. That was really weird. So I'm not getting any voltage there, which I should be. So all I can figure with this one is that MCPX is no good. I don't have any more. Fine. Oh, that's all. I'll swap it out now quickly and see if we get the crystal back and etc. etc. Won't take long. That would confirm for me that this one's bad. So I put this back on, it goes back to the way it was, and yeah, I say without, I don't know, it's fragging for some other reason, I would tend to, well, tend to think anyway. It would be lovely to nut out a fragger like this, wouldn't it? Like, and then find some kind of consistency with another fragger and go, well, this is rather common. But that clock's or crystal's definitely stopped since replacing that, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah. So I'm hoping I haven't killed this one too, technically. Andrew, it would be just awesome if there was some kind of process to go through to even work out, you know, or an error code like a PS3. Just to make life easier. That spreadsheet, or that PDF I was showing earlier, which you've got, is very vague and doesn't have F4 information really on diagnosing a fault, really, a frag. Just goes, it could be this, this or this, because this line or this line or this line might be missing, or it's very vague. You could log some kind of UART, which we looked at a while back, remember? I'm surprised though, for the age of the consoles, that no one over time, some U-Butte smart tech, has worked out a diagnostics process, you know? to actually fault find with them. Some electronics engineer that, I don't know, who can understand, especially, yeah, I don't know, there's smarter people out there than me, that's for sure. A lot smarter. But I'm sure if they wanted to, well, that'd be nice if Microsoft released some kind of... Microsoft must have had a diagnostics process. And it kind of shows in that PDF that they worked along some kind of lines, but doesn't really give a clear check this point, check that point, check, you know, like, it's more a spreadsheet just showing you what everything should be doing on the board, not a spreadsheet to really hardcore diagnose a fault with the console. Maybe it is, and I just don't understand it, I don't know. Need someone on the engineer team who built the goddamn things, designed them, to step up and give us the information that we were looking for. Yeah, mate, yeah, just probe this point. If that's missing, then it'll be that. Or just probe that point. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That's blurry as. Sorry, my bad. The camera doesn't like focusing while I've got my fingers floating around, does it? Oh, fuck yeah. Sticky tweezers are pissing me off.
Let's go.
Mm.
Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay
Well, remember when we
in
looked at the UART RX-TX and it seemed to pinpoint that they had some kind of device that they possibly plugged into the AV port for diagnosis? Remember mucking around with that a while back?
I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
See anything that kind of made sense with what we were looking at?
You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, 'cause that's what it takes.
And yeah, and that other one, I say, the freeze on boot, that's now fragging after, that one's blown, like, annoys the shit out of me. Like, I did was swap one component out, the crystal, which still works fine, and it shut itself. That was rather annoying. Because I was touching the other side of the crystal, remember, and it was dropping the picture out. Take it off, the picture would come back, touch the crystal, it would drop out. So maybe the crystal's got an issue, so I swapped that out, and after that, that was the end of it. Fragulicious. Never to be seen again, the logo. And that's the one I put like 4 MCPXs on, and eventually one of them went. See if the crystal's back to life. Yeah, no, Andrew. I don't see it doing any harm. If it's doing any harm, the board would be warping like crazy or something. Oh, it's a bit hot. Oh, alright. Today's gone quick. It's nearly 1 o'clock. I've got to go at 2. Tomorrow will be 3:30 finish. And Friday will be at 4:30 because I've got to go take Kobe to his football grand final. Oh, different. So I've got a square signal on that rather than a round one. I used to have a round one. Sweet. Get a better ground. But it's definitely changed. So that MCPX wasn't too good for it. Oh, it's running it this way because it's running 50 megahertz rather than 23 or whatever it's meant to be. 32. So it's gone out of whack. So that one's still good. Okay, so it was the MCPX knocking that out, but at the moment it's running instead of like 32.7 or whatever, it's running like 50 odd megahertz. yeah, it's running at 50 megahertz. So I wonder if it's actually fried. So the MCPX was, it's either fouling that up now, or this one's actually just fried. Okay, so that crystal's good. The other one must be too bad. 32.7, cool. So crystals are both fine now, so there was obviously an issue with that. But it's not going to fix the fragging, because, it's a funny frag too, so it goes a really quick, I don't know if you can see it, a really quick green, really quick on and off, and then the normal, so the first one is really super on and off. Anyway, so it's back to the state it was in, so so that not bad, piss them off. Just odd how it acted the first time I put the X-Blast on it too. Did it once and I turned it off and oh shit, this is going to boot. Let's try again. Nope. Oh, see now it's gone to a normal frag, a longer green, and then no green, and then a normal green, no green, and then normal fast green, no green, or no LED, then green. So this is just continually fragging now, and then turned off. Wow. It's really trippy. Let's try that again. Short one. Normal one. So the first time I plugged that chip on, now it's gone no LED, off, green LED, off, no LED, off, green LED quickly off, no LED, green LED, off. So it's, the off period is, I'll show you, hang on, I'll ground that with the wire. That's really weird behaviour. No, it doesn't do it with the, it's only when I ground the DO. So if I don't ground the DO, it frags like normal. But when I ground the DO, it goes from long periods of no LED and shit. Acting really weird. I'll show you. There's my solder gone. Not on a normal frag. I've seen it. Normally a normal frag it frags 3 times and it'll go orange, green and red. Oh, I won't even go red. It's not. It's never done what it's doing now. As I'm saying, yeah, it's been really weird. You shall see in a second. You shall understand. It is. It's been really trippy. You need to see it to believe it. Right. So without grounding the DO, we've just got to, I don't know if you can see it, can you? You can't really see the green there, can you? Normal frag, basically. What if I turn that light out? If I ground the DO, a longer green and a longer delay before it goes green again, and then it's still running now before it does the frag off. Now it's off, back on, off, but it's still on. It hasn't gone to the next frag point like normally would on a normal frag. And then bang. It's acting really weird, yeah, compared to the normal. So as the green leg goes out, it doesn't shut down for about 3-4 seconds. Now it's shut down. Green, it's delaying the reboot kind of thing between the greens, and then finally goes to that. Yeah, FPS is good, yeah. It's very strange. So you need to watch the fan too. So a normal, as you know, normal frag will go on, off, on, and the fan will stop pretty much straight after the green flashes. This is flashing green. You need to watch the fan too. This is flashing green, and the fan's still running. It hasn't shut down yet. Now it does, and it'll flash green again. And now it'll start the fan back up. It's a really long, and it still hasn't shut down the second time yet. Now it does, now it did. Now it's just really frag again. It hasn't shut down yet. Now it has, green again. So the time period of it going between green and back to green is really delayed. And it does it, I have counted 6 or 8 times before it actually goes red and green. It's still doing it now. Long delay between the next shutdown and boot. Still long delay. Shut down now, green. And it'll eventually go red and green. I don't know if that means anything. But, it seems to be something with the LPC header and the DO, I don't know. So it still hasn't gone red and green yet. But it will eventually. I should be counting them, shouldn't I? So it's acting very different trying to boot from the LPC to... It still hasn't fragged yet, even though it's turned on and off every 5 or so seconds, yeah. Rebooting. Weird, eh? But if I take the DO off, it'll do a normal frame.
Ice in my veins, I've been
on, off, and the fan, there's no delay in straight up red green there. There's no delay in it. So I don't know. Weird ass, eh? Why would it? I don't get is why would it change that much? When it's accessing the LPC, so something like that. I don't know. I just totally don't know. So with that mod chip, it's a normal frag. So it's X-Blast trying to access whatever. Is why it's booting so differently. Or trying to boot so vice mod chip and it frags normal. So you need more of an understanding how X-Blast works. I know it jumps in before a lot of the shit boots up or something, doesn't it? But while it's trying to boot X-Blast, it's a totally different scenario. So, there's 8 or 9 seconds between each frag. When the green, so green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 or 9 seconds before it goes green again and runs for 8 or 9 seconds and just continually does that loop. That's saying something, but I don't understand X-Blast even though, so. I've got no idea. The man who sorted X-Blast out could probably tell us what's going on there, but I've no goddamn idea. So it's 7, 8, 9 seconds, whatever it is. Sits there with no LED, fan running, stops, green LED, starts running again, 7, 8, 9 seconds, whatever, no LED, stops again, green LED, 8, 9 seconds, and it's in that continual X-Blast trying to access. So what's X-Blast trying to access there? That could be the point. It could mean whatever it's trying to look at there now is the issue on the board, who knows? Sucks. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke and then we're gonna have a look at this one, I guess. There's, I don't know, X-Blast is trying to do something and it's delaying the frag and stopping the frag to some extent. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. Well, so the guy who made X-Blast could probably go, yeah, trying to, like you say, it could be that, trying to do something and it can't. It's not even, that's not even actually fragging, it's not even going red and green with that X-Blast on there. Just continually cycling. Right, have to smoke. Well, I've only got 2 OGs here to look at the moment, Andrew. That's those 2 we were just mucking around with, the 2 fraggers. The one with that one, and then the other one which decided to frag after swapping out that crystal. So I don't know. They're both fraggers. Well, no, actually the one we're just working on is actually a fragger before it was even opened. But the other one was the one with the freeze on boot that's decided to frag now. Look, if I put X Blast on the other one that's fragging, it'll frag normal. It won't do that big long delayed cycling kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. So I bought these two as faulty. I've got no idea what's wrong with them. Have a look. I'll go back to that one and have a look another day, but maybe swap out the SC1186, whatever it is. To have a look on eBay and see what was wrong with these. No image. Signal but no picture. The other one's the dirty one. I've got two off the same seller. Yeah, this is this one. For parts. Console will not display picture. Okay, yeah. Cool. But it's interesting, Andrew, if you're still there, how X-Blast is doing that on that particular console. Like it's giving it like time, it's trying to do something, then it reboots. Tries to do it again over and over and reboots. So whatever it accesses in its boot process could be the key to what's actually wrong with the console. If there's any kind of data on how X-Blast actually works, how it boots and what it does in the process. Is there documentation on what it does though? Like the actual A to B, like does it spell out exactly what it's doing as soon as you turn on the console and go, first up it goes bang 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 and accesses this, and then next to this and this. I've only found the retimer and this will be fried, but try the hard drive first. Oh shit. Spill it everywhere, that would have been fun. Oh, fuck me. It's not a day thing, it's a fucking everyday thing. Yes, I mean, if there was, then you could see what it's actually interacting with in that boot sequence. It might pinpoint the actual component that's fried, because it's not fragging, it's rebooting and trying to do something for 9 seconds or 8 seconds, and then reboots and tries to do it again for 8 seconds. You know what I mean? It's, yeah, weird. So it's bypassing possibly what the frag actually is or something, but then has, I don't know. Pain in the ass, eh? Alright, let's see what this thing's doing. I'm guessing it'll be the retimer by the looks of it. That voltage I'm getting there is nowhere near where it should be. So that's telling me it's the retimer. What points on the power and eject board connector is for... What do you, I'm not sure what you're trying to get at there, Wavy. Oh, Nevin. Yeah, I'll never remember that, Nevin. Too many names to deal with daily. I'll probably struggle to remember that's you. There's no drink a cocktail Saturday, Mark. None tomorrow, none Friday. Oh, dead roach. Actually, I should probably ordering some more of these. I think I'm getting low in them. Where is orientation? See, Andrew, I wish the OG was so easy to diagnose and repair, just like that. Be nice, wouldn't it? Fragging one's still racking my brain over it, especially that X-Blast stuff. transparent on like it is. I haven't, Mark. No, a few chips. That's about it. I'm waiting for Macca's on the way to school pickup.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
You know what? Women are the best phone callers. You know all the phone calls that frustrate me? Just realised. Because you don't get many ladies call. But it's the guys. That's a 1S, McKenna. When the ladies ring, they're fantastic. They, like, I don't get any frustration out of lady phone calls. The guys, I'm like banging my head on the bench going, are you serious? Like, oh no. I just realised that. Very interesting fact. No frustration in the phone call, no dumb shit going on. Like, yeah. Just truly a pleasant phone call. Classic. I am. I just realised. Well, I probably never realised it, Mark, but I just realised all the ladies that do ring, the phone calls are just cool. They're like, I don't get off the phone and going, holy shit, don't answer the phone again. I don't know, Makina, but there is. I just realised that then after talking to that lady, I went, hang on, this happens more often than not, kind of thing. Like I didn't get off the phone going, oh, I just got off the phone, like, cool, move on to what I'm up to now. See you, Shad. But the last guy, she rang up to ask the price on a PS5 service. It's $88. She says it plus GSS, and that's including. She says, can I drop it off to you this afternoon? I said, anytime during opening hours. She said, all right, I'll come up this afternoon. I said, just check my opening hours because I'm closed between 2 and 4 today. She said, oh, okay, no worries, I'll head up now. I'll be there before about 10 to 2. No problems. The guy before that was a dude asking about PS2, and he was frustrating me. It seriously was. I was like, you're kidding me, dude. Stop asking these questions. Right, so that works. She doesn't like talking on the phone. Me neither. Maybe that's the problem.
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, you know I'm gonna feed them. If you
Alright, so that's all good.
I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted, you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood, my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite, they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste. It starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings, I'm a bitch.
Someone said something like that a while back, McKenna, saying game is the smartest tool on the shed or something along those kind of lines, similar to what you're saying. But yeah, I don't know. I get, that might be the difference. It could even be a male ringing with a parent that's not the gamer and they're just how they come across on the phone. I should do. It's time. I'm not going to do another job. I might have enough time to do it. Maybe. Let's see. That means I'm going to have to move shit. It's going to be annoying. And work out what I'm doing. Jason's got no idea what I'm up to right now. Oh, I'm going to pull it off there. That's a pain in the ass. There we go. Look at that. You prefer the green? Oh, I had to cut this, okay. Interesting. Isn't that much cleaner? Look at that. Now I'm replacing the mat with a new one. I just got to cut holes in it so it fits back into place and slice it down. Look at that. Woohoo! Nice and clean. I need to get that out. can stay. Alright, so I need to cut that. Need a nice sharp blade. How long have I had that blue one floating around for? Oh la la! That's so cool. Nice blue mat. But I need to cut that straight line off the back. That's me metal rule. I just took that blade. That in the kniffy and do it. The kniffy go. I just ordered another one of these mats because they're on special, so that I can swap this one out now. I have a spare one. Destroying $140 worth of mat. All for good purpose. sure the bench is like dead clean. If you get one little grain of sand under it and it sits up, you feel the lump in the mat. Take a bit more off that. Jolly good. Looks like a new one. Except for... Right, there you go, mate. This will be Look at that. Bloody lovely. Oh boy, you couldn't see that on camera, could you? Oh, she was a hottie. Wowzers. Hottie McScrotty. Should have all zoomed in on that one. Alright, what's the time? Oh, I've got 10 minutes, I've got to go. Let me get this sorted so I can get some civility back on my bench. Oh, still not getting it there. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't know where the screw holes are. It's going to suck. God, that mat's feral. Man. Man, oh man. And that's not lining up. Let's just try and find it, eh? Smack bang on it. Woohoo! There we go. Nice clean workbench. Oh, how cool is that? I should, you know what, I'll wait until I get back from pickup and I might try and tidy that shit up to get it away from the low. What's the time? I'm going in 5 minutes. Oh, cool. That'll make things a bit more pleasant, eh? Oh, there's that other knife. Oh, I couldn't find it. Derp. Look how long it'll take to get filthily dirty. Who knows? So Anyway, doesn't know what to focus on now. Cool, cool. So on that note, I'm gonna go. I mean, this thing's just feral. Like, absolutely feral. If you could see it, really. Don't know whether to keep it and give it a really good scrub and put it over beside me or just throw it. Ugh. It's not very pretty. So I got a PS5 service here in the morning to do. Oh shit. I'll have a look at that fragger again, maybe. Maybe. Let's keep all my balls up on the bench. Oh yeah, definitely whacked, yeah. It wasn't too bad yet. It's just I just bought another one. They were on special for like 90 something bucks. So I bought another one, I thought I'll just put the spare one in so it's nice and clean. Had plenty of life left in it, yeah. Alright, I'm going. Thanks everyone. I will clean that out. I might give this little bench a little clean when I get back. I will see you tomorrow. Same ace place. Thank you everyone.
Guys, gals, and Jason, looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix.